I was gonna infinitely loop because I'm watching my own stream. I was gonna infinitely loop because I'm watching my own stream. So will my voice, I guess. I was gonna infinitely loop because I'm watching my own stream. I just want to make sure it's working. Seems to be. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do. Test. Okay, sweet. Alright, so now I'm just going to do a test here, and we're going to see if it works. I'm just going to do some normal workload. I'm going to have YouTube open in the background, but I'm going to be working on a separate tab. How can I mute myself? Yes, I think I can. Let me see, can I make this full screen? Okay. Now, what I like to do is mute myself here. Now, let's see if the mic works. Now, let's see if the mic works. Sweet. Okay. So now I know how to mute myself. Okay. So now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. Now I know how to mute myself. Sorry guys for the feedback. forgot I was muted. I am seeing the chats. I muted myself because I'm chewing super loudly, and I'm on with my friend right now. We're speaking about something super private and super important, and I'm trying to convince him to hop on the stream with me, but he's being kind of like not the best friend in the world. But that's okay. You know, we all have our good days and our bad days. Isn't that right, Richie? That's a positive outlook. It's going good. I'm just studying. I'm not actually going to be watching a lot of YouTube. If you're here past the next week, you'll see some interesting stuff. This week is going to be a little bit chill. It's going to be studying and getting to the stream up. This is my first week streaming. And hopefully we're going to have some like co-streaming going on with some of my friends here. And once they get their stuff set up, it'll get a lot more interesting. What about you? Where are you from? How's it going? I am in Arizona. Richie, where are you from? Huh? Oh, Sweet Home, Alabama. He's from Alabama. Virginia. Virginia is a beautiful state. Me and Richie both lived right over there for a little bit, right next to it at least. I know, right? Like I probably will, but I have finals right now, so I thought it's like either I don't stream with risk of losing, like I was thinking either I don't stream because I risk like losing potential viewers I could keep if I was doing something more fun and entertaining, or I stream the boring stuff. It's kind of like it's like meeting a girlfriend, right? If you meet them while you're like being boring and they like you, or I guess if you're poor and you meet one and they like you, they'll stay with you when you have the money or later in life. And I kind of see the stream the same way. If I get followers now while I'm just sitting here studying and talking, maybe I'll keep them while I'm doing something more entertaining. Yeah. Do you have a channel that you save your streams to? Like having a good logo and stuff, yeah. Well, actually, the problem is right now, this is like the bare maximum. Yeah, this is the maximum I can do, because, which is why I have that. Whoa, let me mute it before he gets on and says something bad. 1 second, I gotta let my friend know he's on. You or the stream actually. 1 second. But yeah, in terms of the logo and all that stuff, my computer can only handle barely even this. So this is like I'm pushing it to its limits right now. I can't really, because I tried some of the more extravagant. I tried some of more of the extravagant little like what's it called? One second, my friends are talking. Hey guys, I'll call you back in a second. What was it? Yeah, I tried some of the more extravagant like banners and stuff. Those things on Streamlabs, you can have this stuff set up and you can set it up in all sorts of fun ways. But it just like breaks my computer. It just slows down like crazy. The second, and if I have more than like 2 tabs open, Right now, you see the tab I have open, and then I have two more tabs open, which is like my homework. If I add any more tabs, it's gonna just completely freeze out my stream. So I can't do much more right now. The plan is though, maybe save some money up in next semester, get like a PC that has some more RAM, and then once I get something, I mean the goal is eventually to maybe do something like on my breaks, do some gaming streaming, and eventually like outdoor streaming. Discord though, I know you asked for my Discord. I don't really give my Discord out like that, but you feel free to message me on Kick. 1 second. But thank you for the follow, Evelyn. All right, now there should be sound. All right, now there should be sound. Okay, good. Thank God, it's working. All right, now there should be sound. Okay, God, it's working. All right, now there should be sound. Okay, God, it's working. All right, now there should be sound. Okay. Um. All right, guys. Let's see.
Nope. Nope. Don't alright me like that.
All right, guys.
Nope. Don't do that.
It's time for me to get off.
Don't even fucking do that, man.
Well, you guys have been on one today.
Dude, no. No, you. We have been doing our best, okay? Richie is doing his drive challenges. I'm downloading all of the things.
I know, but I can't even see either of you. You guys can see me, and you guys also have the option. You guys also have the option to see me online too. So you have this set up. I go so far just to make it so you guys can hang out with me.
Hold the fucking phone a second. I'm just not using my camera because I'm trying to save on internet.
That's not a good excuse, dude. Use your Wi-Fi or use your data.
But I'm compromising by not having a lock screen on and looking at you anyway. So I'm still using.
Yeah, but remember, you turned off your Wi-Fi before and it worked fine. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Remember you turned off your Wi-Fi before and it worked fine?
Oh yeah, I'm still not using it.
Oh, so just turn your video on then, butthole. Yeah, see?
I'm not.
This is much better.
I have
Now we're just missing Richie.
40 more games to download. 40 more games.
Okay, well, let's do some problems here. Number one, consider the graph below. What is this? A. Determine whether the given graph is a tree and justify your conclusion using the definition of a tree. Well, we do know that a tree is continuous and does not have cycles. This does have a cycle, so it is not a tree. Give one example of a cycle in the graph. Well, we have D to A. We'll do D, A. Sorry, what am I saying? D, B, C, D. Remove the fewest possible edges so that the remaining graph is a spawning tree. Well, AE. The GCD. Okay, so I mean, really, it's just each of them connect to each other once. Hey, why don't you share your screen so we can all watch that together?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean share my screen?
I don't know. Figure it out. Figure out a way. So,
Yes, go! I'm watching it on the Apple TV.
are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? Is this a joke to you?
Man, dude, man, brother, man.
Oh wait. Question: do you have your Apple TV? Do you have on your Apple TV? Are you listening?
Yeah.
All right. Go to the App Store. I know this is gonna be annoying, but I have a fantastic idea.
Idea for what?
Are you on the App Store now?
Well, no, because I'm trying to watch Naruto right now.
Oh.
What is it that you want? What?
Well, I was gonna say you could download, or oh, dude, on YouTube you could just you could just go to YouTube on the app thing and watch my stream, and I can make it a private stream or on Kick, and that way, and then I could just put a movie on, and then we could just watch whatever, and it would come through super good.
Um, put it on your stream.
Yeah, I could do that.
What do you mean, like no. Stream? Like stream your stream to my cast your stream to my TV?
No, like you just go to YouTube on your you just go to YouTube and then I stream the movie, and you could watch my stream on YouTube.
Is that even legal?
Well, it would be a private thing. It would just be like me and you.
Oh, so you mean you're just gonna do it on like Discord?
Well, no, it would be on YouTube, so that way you could access it on your phone, or you could access it anywhere. So, or you could go to my Twitch and watch it like that. I would just make it a private one, a private stream.
Oh, well, why would I want to watch a stream of us watching a movie?
Oh no, it would just look like a movie on your TV. It would. That's it. But what I'm saying is, I could just put the movie on my thing, so like I could search up a movie on MovieBox or whatever, and then we could all watch it. Like you, all you guys would have to do is go to my stream on YouTube, and I would play it, and we'd all be watching the same thing. For you guys, it would just look like you're watching it on your TV.
We could just do that on Discord, and it'll be simpler that way.
No, but this streaming thing only streams to.
And
No.
we'll be able to watch it at the same time instead of like me and Richie being like fucking a minute behind you.
No, it's actually about on the gaming or on the whatever this is called, the Streamlabs. It's only about like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's dumb. Why don't we just watch it?
But the reason is, dude, is because it streams at 1080p actually. Because I tested out the quality, and the audio quality too, by listening to the stream and watching the stream, and it's way better than what we were doing before. Um, and it comes through like really like you're on your own computer. And the cool thing is you could just like I could be on Discord with you guys, but we just go to YouTube. Um, yeah, you guys just would go to YouTube or whatever you want to watch it on, and you would just watch it like you're watching a normal movie. Like it wouldn't be like anything different for you guys. But the audio would and video would come through like crystal clear. Unlike when I did my streaming thing before. I mean, honestly, we don't really need to do that, and that would be cool because we'd all be on the same page, like the same 10 seconds roughly. Um, but we don't necessarily need to do that because you guys already have my movie box. But why do you have Crunchyroll? Why don't you just use my movie box?
Because Crunchyroll is better quality.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was cold, man.
That's just how it be sometimes. I'll be sometime.
A
B.
B E.
D. What?
No, A B E. A
See how I
B
knew B was in there? Right after you
D.
said A, I said B. Because I knew B was there.
Yeah, that was actually sick. How did you do that?
Intuition.
I still don't understand.
Richie, your turn. Yo. What are you up to? Are you still doing the drive challenges?
I'm trying to see. I'm opening some stuff right now. I'm trying to see something. What's better, a special drop or import drop?
Import.
Yeah, import. But special drops sometimes look cooler than the imports, though.
Yeah, okay.
Hey Richie.
Yeah.
Hey, can you turn on a light?
But then it can mess with my eyes.
Then it can mess with my eye.
It can mess with my eye.
That is true. It'll dilate your pupil, or
Richie's
it'll.
like in Nirvana right now.
Yeah. More like Avana. Get it?
I get it.
Um,
We're like Carvana.
oh, dude, that was too good. How'd you think of that? How do you think of that kind of stuff, dude?
I thought it and then I said it.
And then you said it. Yeah. That's what I still don't understand.
Just a crazy moment, man.
Wait, state how many edges my spanning tree has and explain why that number makes sense.
Excuse me?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god, this stuff is taking so long to download. Yeah, hopefully I have the time to actually download all these.
Hey, dude. Check my stream out.
Check your stream out.
Yeah.
What is it? Twitch?
Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I'm on all the platforms.
I am checking it out.
What are you checking it out on?
Twitch.
On your phone?
Yeah. It's always the first thing that pops up on my Twitch.
Okay. Are you on it?
Yeah.
Give me a good video to look up.
Your Discord username in chat.
Give me a good video to look up.
How to drop your Discord username in chat. Stas.
Yeah.
I'd suggest adding some fun and attractive content to get viewers interested in your stream.
I know, dude. Can you put some comments in there to like get rid of so those aren't the last things sitting there? Hey. Oh, that guy is weird. Okay. Dude, this video doesn't explain it very well. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. How about this? Why my friend thinks... Richie, give me 3 words. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. All right. Look at this one.
Vertical drops.
Singster to make sense.
Vertical.
Singster.
Vertical drop slide. Sports Monster, Seoul, Korea. Holding on to a handlebar, you are pulled up the face of the slide. The goal is to make it to the 3rd level without letting go.
레벨 1 통과. 조금만 더 올라갈게요. 레벨 2 통과. 레벨 3 도착.
Here we go.
8X. 1, 2, 3.
Would you try this? Vertical.
No, that was the video. But it might have been going through my mic and the stream. That looks so unintense that it bothers me.
What?
That video I was watching.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The sound was kind of cancerous, so I just, closed out the stream.
Wait, what about now? Let me see. Let me open it up. I'm gonna put headphones in and I'll see if you...
I mean, I could do it, to test it out, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. I want to... Okay. Ready? Do this.
That's why I'm different. I can sense the slightest human suffering.
Are you sensing anything right now?
That's why I'm different. I can sense the slightest human suffering.
Are you sensing anything right now?
All right. Did you hear it?
I did. I was able to hear it.
It came through pretty clear, huh?
Now I'm hearing it again. No, I'm not.
What do you mean? Because it froze or I paused it?
Because you paused it.
Okay, watch this. Action scene. Let's try this.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
I don't want to fight you, Peanut. Doesn't matter what you did. I just need your help. I don't fucking care.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. This is gonna hurt. All right. Fuck it. Let's give the people what they came for. Let's fucking go. Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
How's that sound?
It was really quiet.
Oh, well, it's because we're on FaceTime.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the thing, man.
Ew! Gotcha!
This downloading is taking forever, man.
Alright. Alright, guys.
I still have like 38 games to download. Like 37 and a half.
Hey, but who's counting?
Yeah, man. Gotta download all these games. Pretty soon I'm not gonna have to worry too much about download times ever again. Unless I'm just downloading like a new game that just came out, or like a game I didn't have before.
A graph has 8 vertices and is known to be a tree. A. How many edges must it have? Well, that's going to be 7 edges.
Well, it's gonna be 7 edges.
Wow, it's going to be 7 edges. If one edge was removed, what must happen to the graph? What does that mean?
What happens to the graph?
Well, it's good to know that my RAM thing did the trick.
What RAM thing?
I went through my computer and deleted a bunch of stuff, went through a bunch of settings and stuff to try to make it so, alright, so it was taking up the minimum, the complete minimum amount of RAM as possible. So I could just like simply stream like having like a few tabs open and stream videos and stuff. And it seems to have worked.
Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it.
I don't know.
That's how you do it.
And I already got a donation.
Dude, I can't believe how long this is taking to download these.
Are you just watching the download bar?
Yeah, I was watching Naruto.
Why didn't you just download them while you were sleeping? Yeah, but I mean, like,
before the
tonight.
next pay period. And also, in case like my laptop goes to sleep or shuts off or something, I need to be able to like keep moving the mouse around and stuff and downloading the shit, making sure it downloads.
Okay. Well, you know, I'd be.
It is her. This is just what happens when you're a fucking gamer, bro. True gamers have that thing on them at all times, dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That Sixth Sense you're talking about?
No, like their games downloaded on their computer.
Well, at least that's what they say. That's the word.
They keep that thing on.
That's the word, man. That's what I hear. That's the word. That's the gamer.
That's the gamer word. You're the gamer word.
Hey, isn't that supposed to be a bad word nowadays? Apparently. So it must have 7 edges. If one edge was removed, the graph becomes disc. Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh my goodness, man! With each game getting bigger on each download,
Okay,
it's like
you are gonna make me feel like dying if you keep talking about how long it's gonna take every 5 minutes.
dude, it's just crazy that like the way each game gets bigger every download makes it feel like it's gonna take fucking forever, dude, because like it takes a really long time for this one to get done, and then in the next download it takes even longer, and then the next download takes even longer, and it's just like that. So
It just be like that.
I did set it up that way though, so I can get as many downloaded as I can in like the shortest.
I feel like you should have done it the other way around because of the. Once you like, the time would give. It would actually make it because what you're going through now is making it feel longer and longer, whereas before it would have felt like it was going faster and faster and faster.
Yeah, I mean it's true that it makes it seem like that, but I am getting more games downloaded in a shorter amount of time. That's all that matters.
Did Richie just lose a game?
I don't know, Richie. What happened? What happened to him, man?
Oh, I accidentally knocked the ball into our goal, but
You own gold, huh?
yeah, we still win though.
Nice.
Explain why there's exactly one simple path between any two vertices in a tree. Because a tree is connected. There are no disconnected vertices. Thus, traveling between vertices is always possible. Number 4, Privet Drive. Hey, there we go. That's better. Look, we can see Richie.
What? No way.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Oh shit.
This is better. Honestly, I felt like you weren't even part of the call before. It was kind of getting sad.
I only have 37 more games to go.
Oh my god, dude! Every 5 minutes. You're making.
I'm like pretty excited that I have this. It's so awesome.
You're making me excited for your games to finish downloading, and it has literally no impact on my life. But that's also because I'm a good friend. I get excited for when my friends are excited.
It has a hella huge impact on your life. It has a huge impact on my life. Okay.
That's true.
This thing I bought was like $900, dude. I better be excited about this.
Yeah, how many terabytes is it again?
8.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, a small museum is designing a simplified hallway map for a printed brochure. The full graph of hallway connections between rooms is shown here. Explain why the museum may want to use a spanning tree instead of the full graph in a simple brochure.
Oh yeah, but it being like a really big hard drive isn't just the cool thing. It's that big of a hard drive, but it's like super small in size, in like a physical size. You can literally hold it in the palm of your hand.
Ah.
Like it fits in the palm of your hand. It's that small.
Let's just do this. One spanning tree is multitude. 12, 23. Wait, what the hell? BC. One, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. And that is it, my friend. I hope that's what this is as well. Of course it does, but of course. See. In the spanning tree. How many hall connections were removed? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 were removed. In your spanning tree, identify the unique path from room 2 to 5. It would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm reloading. E.
What's her name?
Okay. Let me dump these in my mouth. Hey, okay, what the guys?
What's up?
Now Richie is gone again, and I can't see you at all. What's going on?
Oh, my phone was.
And Richie, come on, what happened? I was so excited.
I won't be able to see you anyway because I'm gonna be leaning back. I'll be leaning back. Leaning back.
All right, guys. You know, I think it might just be time for me to get off.
Really?
If I can't see you guys, there's no point of me being on here.
What, dude? That's kind of dumb.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if we were playing video games and in Discord, we wouldn't be able to see each other.
Yeah, but if that was the case, we'd be interacting on a whole nother level anyways. You know what I'm saying? So. No, I'm just kidding. It's fun. I don't care actually about seeing my friends. As long as I can hear them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's really weird that you care about your friends.
Man, you're too sweet.
Yeah. I'll say that.
No, but you are, my man. For real, for real. Hey, stop it now. Okay, so E says give one edge from the original graph that could be added back and would create a cycle. 1, 3. Come on now. All right, problem 7. A company organizes its file system using a hierarchical folder system structure or folder structure. A simplified graph of possible folder links is shown below. Explain why the strict folder hierarchy should behave like a tree. Because each folder should lead to another. There should be no folders that are parent folders and somehow a tree are also child folders. Identify 2 edges in the graph that create a redundancy and could be removed while keeping all vertices connected. Giving one spanning tree for the graph. And your okay, wait. Identify 2 edges in the path that could create redundancy and could be removed while keeping all vertices Connected. Hey. Yeah. Go to YouTube really fast. I want to show you something actually cool.
What?
I mean, on your TV, so you can actually see it. And then search up my name, of course. My name on YouTube is Speaka-Da-Truth with dashes. Speaka-Da-Truth.
You'll have to send me it.
What do you mean? Like, for you to understand? Or me to visualize it? Or whatever?
Yeah, you said dashes in it. I don't know what that, like, man, just send it to me.
I am.
Oh, wait, I think I see it. Yeah. It looks like it's big. Are you done looking at this?
Wait, can you hear this?
Hear what?
You should hear me talk in a second.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, now tell me if you can hear the people on here.
I can hear people where?
Oh, well, that on here. What is this?
Oh, an Omegle?
Yeah.
I don't see you talking to anybody on here.
Yeah, it's being a little dumb here. Okay. Oh, okay, I can skip and connect people. That's the picture they see of me. Nice. What? Come on, man. You'll see in a second. Let's connect to this guy. Hey, man, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, wow. No, let's not do that. Hey, can you hear me? Mike? Okay, 1 second. Thank you. How do I fix this? She said, "Am I gay?"
Are you still talking to that chick?
Yeah, she asked if I was gay. Just oh, she skipped me. Okay. I wonder if it skipped. Okay, I gotta fix my mic because it's not working. Oh, dude, that guy looks fun. Oh, dude, this guy looks fun. Hey, man, how's it going? Can you hear me?
I know you, bro.
You know me?
Yeah.
Where do you know me from?
I can't hear you. That
Oh,
you're muted, but I know you. You look like it's one of my best friends, like twin brother. His name's Tony.
maybe I'm him.
Yeah, I'm just saying you like have the same mannerisms, everything. You look like my boy Tony, dude. I swear to God. Do you live in Austin? Bro. Yeah, I know. You are Tony. What's up, bro? Remember when we fucking tag teamed that bitch?
Hey, come on now.
We fucking Eiffel Towered her. Yo,
Oh, shit. I can't have that on the stream. Come on now. Oh man, yeah, he was. I don't know if you could see the chat box because it cuts off a good chunk of it, but I said I am Tony in the chat box. I told him I was like, yeah, I am Tony. But how do my mic's not working? So I'm wondering how I get it working. Um, and I wonder if maybe Safari, maybe there's settings. See on Chrome, there's settings for your microphone and all that. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's why I was using the wrong mic. So now they can hear me. All right, you ready? Is it the right mic? What the hell? Not too bad, man.
Сейчас по-итальянски. Ciao.
Hey, what's up?
Hola. Hola. Ciao. Hola è
Hola, ¿cómo
spagnola.
estás?
Io sono di italiano.
Sí?
Sì? E tu?
Bien, bien. Bien. Do you guys hablas inglés?
Inglese? Bene. Just. Lei è di amica.
Yeah, they were a little too young. I'm gonna skip that one. I felt a little off. This is my kind of guy. Oh, okay. You can see the country there. You can see the country there. Egypt. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, can you hear me? Okay. That guy was stoned out of his mind. Hey, how's it going? Okay. I can just press space. This is kind of a cool version of chat roulette. How's it going? Okay. You have to accept the person. These people are apparently accepting me, but skipping. I think these people are probably.
Why are you in chat roulette and not like Omegle?
I tried doing Omegle, but it wasn't working. How's it going, man? Okay. That one looks a little odd. Not gonna do that one. What was that? Damn, I feel really unwanted. I think it's because they. Oh. Here, I'll do this.
Yo, Richie, you still there?
Yeah.
What the fuck is up, man? What are you up to?
Sure, it's just too bald, but I'm trying to get these saves or epic saves.
Hey, what's up, man?
You have to wait until the ball.
All right, I think I'm done with this thing.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing, my friend?
Just hanging out. What about you?
You can teach me what is this for an application? Or what I'm making this application? What I need to do?
You're doing an application? Tell me. Tell me again.
Yeah, the coins. You can make money in this application.
The coins? You mean like Bitcoins?
What?
What do you mean by the coins?
Yeah, the coins. You can make money on this application.
Oh, you can you? Okay, that's what those coins are for.
Yeah? You can make money?
I didn't know that. How do you do that?
I don't know. I asking you. I am first time inside.
Let's see. Let me see. I just got more. I think by talking to people you get more. I don't know if it's actual money. I don't know if it's real money. I think you just get points for chatting and talking.
Yeah, I need money, man. How I can make money? Can teach me something to make money.
I am
I am in Lebanon. You know, my country is very bad now. Yeah. No working, no this, only smoking hash.
What do you know how to do? What do you do? What kind of work do you do?
I am more criminal, you know.
You're a criminal?
No, I am more criminal, more criminal. I am more to this side. I not like legally work, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know how to like fix things? Do you work on
I
cars?
like easy money, you know, easy money.
Yeah, I understand that. Easy money is nice.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, easy money is nice. All right, man. You have a nice one. What a character. Okay, wait. Hey, look at this guy. Oh yeah. How's it going? What you watching, man? No, it was some other guy. All right, I think I've had enough of this streaming thing. This one looks a little crazy.
What you doing?
Hey, how's it going? What are you up
Good,
to?
how are you? I am smoking before bed. What are you up to?
Smoking pot?
Fucking right.
Hell yeah. Is it? It's legal there in Canada, right?
Very. This one's called Bagel Buds.
Bagel Buds. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I haven't smoked pot.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I am just streaming. I'm actually streaming right now. Yeah.
Oh, great. No. That is not for me, my love.
That's good. Yeah, I kind of just exposed you. That's my bad. But it's legal there.
Yeah,
It's
you
legal
just kinda
there, so you're okay.
Oh, I don't care about weed. Everyone can know I smoke weed. I just don't need to be streamed.
What? Yeah. What do you do?
Oh no, I'm leaving you now. But it was lovely meeting you.
Nice to meet you. All right, I think that's enough of that one. That was kind of fun though. Oh wait, fine. We'll talk to one more guy. Hey, oh dude, everybody's smoking weed on here. Dude, this is the people on here. Nice hair. Hello, can you hear me? All right, that was an interesting one. So, how did it sound? Okay, I'm curious more. So now that we're done with that, how it sounded on your end, like when you were watching. Did it like you hear everything very clearly?
Yeah, it sounded like every YouTube video I've ever seen.
Well, so that's a good thing then. All right, now I'm gonna delete that. Dude, everybody was on there smoking weed. I've only gotten on Omegle like twice by myself, and I was on there for about like 30 seconds because I was like, yeah, this is just odd. But dude, surprisingly, nobody was whacking it.
Dude, 34 more games left.
That did you hear that the one guy though? He wanted to be a criminal. He's like, I'm more criminal.
Yes. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, weed is legal in Canada, right? It's been legal for like a long time.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Ben did that, man. Right, Richie? What's up? I said Ben did that.
Ben did that. Oh. That seems like a fun way to stream. But I saw this famous streamer recently. I guess he was famous. I had no idea who he was, but he had like a bunch of followers. I guess I clicked on his stream just to see what like people with that many followers are doing. And he was on Omegle or an Omegle type website. You know, just talking to people, and he was like the whole time he was just like, yeah, like super boring, and like negative feeling vibes. And then he started talking to this one kind of nerdy dude, And he's like, yeah, what do you do? And the guy was like, I work for basically he worked for like a production company or something. He started talking about it. He seemed like a nice guy, and then the streamer was like, you think I give a fuck what you do? And like then like skipped him. Yeah, yeah. And the guy seemed like the guy he was talking to seemed like a nice guy and seemed like kind of like he was just lonely or whatever on there. And they skipped him and started like laughing a bunch and stuff. And I was like, how do people like this have a bunch of followers? Because the second I saw that, I was like, wow, this dude's a huge cock. You know, he's just like being a dick for no reason. And kind of just like making fun of people. And he had, you know, he has a huge fan base. But I'm assuming people like that who have a huge fan base, their fan base is probably very young, probably like early teenagers.
Right.
At least I hope.
Yeah, for sure. The dude sounds like a COCK, not with the B and BJ. Yo, Richie, what are you up to? Oh shit, you still have the epic saves thing? And is that your last challenge? Or your second to last or something?
Yeah, it's basically the same. That's it.
An epic saves.
Man.
Yeah, if I were you, I would just wait at the goal line. I would play 1v1. You'd get the chance to save it way easier in 1v1.
I was thinking at 4v4 I get it the chance a lot more.
No, dude, in 1v1, it's only you there defending your goal. And the guy is going to come at your goal, like, and you're going to have a chance to save it a bunch of times versus, like, in 3v3 or 4v4 or whatever, there's going to be a lot of people in your way, hitting the ball out of the way of the goal and, like, saving it before you. And you need epic saves, which makes it even harder when there's other people, because the ball needs to get super, super, super close to the goal before saving it.
Oh.
When there's other people there, they're going to be ruining that for you.
Hey, Springer.
Yeah.
You think I give up? What you do? Hey man, I think you should take up that stuff that starts with 7.
7-0?
No.
Why?
I don't know. I live vicariously through you.
I was actually thinking about having some.
Yeah, because dude, you have to wait for all those games to finish. That's like 6 more hours at the minimum. Okay, maybe like 3-4 more hours. So it's gonna it's not like it's gonna keep you up later than you'll normally be up. You just get to enjoy being up a little bit longer.
I mean, regardless, I would need to like digest this food first because I'm not gonna feel it at all.
Are you sure?
Yep. Actually, even on an empty stomach, I probably won't feel it, but I'll at least like probably feel it more on an empty stomach than.
Yeah, because right now with you guys is like stoner antics. You guys are kind of like I'm living vicariously through you guys still, but you guys are on this stoner wavelength of like, yeah, dude, right now, and I'm like, dude, this is the energy is too. The wavelengths are too slow for me. I need faster wavelengths.
I'm talking to you like normal. What are you talking about?
No, I know. You guys just sound so relaxed.
I'm like that whether I'm smoking or not, dude. I'm always like, yeah, dude.
That's true. Okay, well, listen to this one. I think this one I think you will like. In my spanning tree that I just made, how many simple paths are there from home to video? There's one path. One path. Because there are no cycles.
It's showing that your
That's what I was saying. You guys are making me freaking sleepy.
Richie's making you sleepy.
Is Richie making you sleepy?
No. No, I'm all I can think about right now is this download. I can't even really focus on Naruto right now.
Why are you so hyper obsessed with the download finishing? Like, why not just let?
Because, dude, I just want it to be done with, so I don't have to use like all this internet, use up all this internet ever again. And
Yeah, but like it will finish in the next couple of hours. Why are you so focused on the time?
No, actually, I don't think so.
Or like the next like 5-7 hours.
I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, actually, because I have a couple games, and I still have like 33 games or so left to download. And
I'm surprised you actually don't even. I'm surprised you're not maxing out the card with all the games you have.
maxing out what?
Maxing out the memory on that card.
Oh, well, dude, it's 8 terabytes.
I know, but still, that's a lot of games. You can fill up terabytes pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure my laptop now could hold all of the games I have on it, and it's only 4 terabytes.
Your laptop is 4 terabytes?
Yeah.
Dude, I'll give you my laptop for your laptop.
No.
I just cleared it out so that it's not using as much RAM.
Dude.
And it's a MacBook.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is, dude, I love this laptop. I'm so glad that High Dev was actually able to like fix it up for me without any charge.
What is High Dev?
Except for the shipping fee. High Devolution. What is High Dev?
Oh, I'm looking at it.
High Dev is the manufacturer of the MSI laptops. And probably other companies, I'm not sure.
Yours is an Asus, right?
No, it's an MSI.
Oh. What is this? Oh, that's sick.
Yep, 33 more games. Ugh. I think I probably am finna think I'm gonna watch some Naruto.
Naruto.
Actually, I'm probably gonna get some water first. Yeah, I'm probably think I'm gonna probably get some freaking water first, man. I forgot I have some banana bread. You can have some banana bread in a bit.
Oh, damn. Look at that. That's smooth. That looks nice. 4 terabytes comes out to, wow. These are nice. These are some nice laptops, I will say that.
You looking up laptops?
Yeah.
On high devolution?
Yeah, I'm just looking at what they have. They do have quite a large selection.
Nice.
I like the Asus ones, or the Asus, whatever people call them.
Yeah, same. If I could have chosen the brand, I would have chosen an Asus. But this one just was like super highly customizable, and for like $1,000 less than the Asus ones.
Dude, I mean, I could get, or if I had what's it called? If I had 5,000, or yeah, probably $5,000, I could get a RTX 5090 with 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, we kind of have to. We still kind of have to pay the bill from the condo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I could technically, if I spent $5,000. I'm not getting any laptop right now. Even like the ones I was looking at before, when I was looking at like this $400 or $500, $600 ones, I'm not even doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want it to have like decent specs. I don't know. I mean, well, the $700 one or whatever, that one had like a good graphics card and shit, right?
Yeah, it was decent. It would definitely be playable, but I just want to wait till I'm in a better position.
Wow, dude.
I know, I'm just a butthole, dude.
Of course.
All right, enough of these.
I'm about to have some remaining right now. I'm about to have some banana.
Do it, man. Since when did my thing get all sorts of messed up? What the heck is happening? Oopsies. What I could do, no. The graph below represents possible roads between remote research cabins. Okay. A field team uses BFS, breadth first sorting, I believe it's called. Or breadth first, what is it called? Search. Uncle Masso TV. We are doing some. I know it's not that entertaining right now, but we are doing some discrete mathematics. And I thought I might as well share it with the rest of the world, so they don't have to pay for the class. Right? What about you? Are you familiar with discrete mathematics? Because I barely am. Yeah, I'm kind of cramming in knowledge right now before the finals. I'm a little nervy. So I'm doing the last couple of assignments of the semester, and then I'm going to be studying. You taking classes? I dropped out of high school. You recommend chasing the bag and getting the hose? Honestly, that does sound like a preferable lifestyle at this point. But you know, I've already dug in this deep. I gotta keep going. 2 more years. That's all I got. So right now we have, let's see. So we have a spanning tree, or we're going to make a spanning tree, but we have to use the breadth first search, I believe it's called. Let's see, yeah, breadth first search. So, And what do you do then? By the way, if you dropped out, because I've heard a lot of stories of people who dropped out and they ended up having a lot of success, and a lot of people have kind of told me that. Yeah, but a lot of people have told me basically like, yeah, man, like college ain't the answer no more. Get out and start, figuring out something to do. But I guess I usually tell everybody, hey, if something presents itself, I would gladly take it. But nothing has presented itself. And discrete mathematics, like your hiding question, why so secretive? Yeah, the name is a little bit odd. I should probably look into why. Let's see. It's about like number systems and like not your typical math that you would think of. Why is discrete math called? It's like it's almost like a lot of mind games. Because it focuses on distinct, separated, and countable mathematical structures rather than continuous, smooth. Oh, so discrete. Is it in terms of finite numbers, or I should say, is it referencing? So is it referencing finite numbers? Yes, it often deals, but it's more broadly defined as countability. So there you go. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of like just messing around with different systems and logic. I should be able to say what it was better, but honestly, this semester has been kind of a whirlwind. So, I'm planning on figuring out what it's all about this last week before I have the final. But, yeah, what do you do? If you're not into math, what are you into? So we got 1A. Okay. 2. Oh, shoot. That's a 1S. 2A. 3G. 3C. Or. Okay. And then we have 2A. 2B. 2B. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see what she said. Drugs, money, yeah. Carpentry and comedy. Oh, that's awesome. And you stream too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what. I mean, I don't know, but that's what I've been hearing. That streaming and especially with all the AI stuff that's coming, unless you're gonna have something, and carpentry probably fits within that too. Unless you're gonna have something that really is focused around AI, that's not gonna get taken over. Your personality is gonna be what gets money, or hands-on skills like carpentry. Carpentry always kind of, I don't want to say fascinated me, but I always like those hands-on things. Like, yeah, I mean, when you say carpentry, there's probably a lot more detail to it than what I'm thinking. But I used to like whittle and like make little things out of wood. And I always wished I went down that route, but I don't wish that I went down that route. But in another life, I could imagine a route where I did something more creative, I guess, like that. And maybe later in life I will. But right now it's all about the numbers. But like I said, I got 2 more years of this, and then after that, some doors should be open. and all that good stuff. So when you say you do carpentry, are you like building houses? What kind of carpentry are you doing? We got 3F. But yeah, man, streaming is the. I mean, I feel like I should have locked into it a little sooner because, man, I've seen so many at this point, so many streamers popping off and just living the life. And I'm not hedging any bets on the fact that you know that's gonna happen, but you know, might as well do it and not regret not trying, I should say. Okay, so we got SAB C D G E F and we have G H. Yeah. Sorry, it's a little bit of a relaxed stream. I want to get like some music stuff set up eventually. I just actually started streaming like, a couple days ago. I just got this whole setup going right now. Right now I'm streaming off of a Mac. So you do some streaming, you said. What kind of streaming are you doing? Are you just like watching videos or some gameplay? What's that look like for you? And I appreciate that follow, man. As of right now, that's a pretty big deal. You're like 1 in 10. Yeah, and then we got I see. On you edit. No, I don't want that. These are the answers. Okay, so it says here, which original edges? So, in case anybody is wondering, so it's not just like meaningless. Right now, we are learning about trees. Just like the basic kind of trees. If you had a tree with information, one thing leading to the next, and we're learning about things called spanning trees and trees, and the difference between them. And all spanning trees are trees, but not all trees are spanning trees. And here we go. So we are on we just did a number A, which we list the layers beginning at S. Now we're going to create a spanning tree. I don't even think I need to do this the long way. Let's do S. So we do B. And we could just copy this. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Okay. So construct a spanning tree. We got SA, SB, and then we have C going off from A. And we have D going off from A. And then we have G going off of C. We have E going off of B as well as F. And we have H going off of F. And so this is what our spanning tree looks like. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that beautiful? Oh. Well, Uncle Master TV, I'm going to check out your stream later. Right now, we'll take a little break. 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. And I think this should come through. Actually, this. Did I fix this? Let's go on. Oh my god, my phone was out of battery this whole time. Hey, Johnny, if you're watching this video, if you're watching this stream, my bad. My phone ran out of battery. I thought you were chilling there. I'll call you back in a second, man. Well, life, I picked it from paradise. And I'll survive by looking at silver lines. What was that one? Don't let time by, no. Don't close your eyes, just in case you miss this line. Don't let time by, no. Don't close your eyes, just in case you miss the time of your life. Yeah. It's always been right in front of you. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, oh, how did that one go? I will hold you again. Now it's lower. I will. Time of your life. I'll hold you. I can't remember the tune. I'll hold you. I'll hold you once again. That was not it at all. I recorded it. Let's see. That's what it was. I will hold you again. I will hold you again. I will be there, my friend, in case you need. I will hold you again. I will be there, my friend, in case you need a helping hand. Don't It's time to get back to work. time to get back to work. I think tonight was a good night. We met Uncle Masso TV. Uncle Masso TV seemed cool, man. I liked him. Seemed like a nice guy, from what I could tell. Carpentry, come on, can't get better than that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna check something out. Okay. By the way, if you guys see my mouse moving, it's because I have another tab open that I'm not sharing because it uses too much RAM. It also gives me a little privacy too. So deal with it, but I'm not moving it for like no reason. Okay. All right. Okay. I think my thing might be freezing out a little bit here. I got too many tabs open now. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna work on. Sorry, I kind of just totally spend way too long not doing that, and now my brain. This is what happens. I take a little break and I go back to work, and then I'm like, I need a snack right now. And I think honestly, it's my brain trying to just find a way not to work. But we need to get shit done right now. So we're gonna get some stuff done. Which original edges are not used in your BFS spanning tree? Let's see. Well, we got B to E. And, well, actually, we got B to E, but we don't have E to H. We don't have, we got B to F. We don't have B to D. We have S to A, S to B. We don't. Do we have A to D? Yes, we do. We have A to C. Yes, we do. We have C to G. Good. A to D. We don't have. We don't have D to H. B to F. B to E. We don't have F to H, do we? Oh, we don't have E to H. We did that. Okay, that should be it. D. Choose one unused edge and explain why adding. B to D creates a cycle because why does it create a cycle? B to D creates a cycle. B to D creates a cycle. You know, maybe I shouldn't do that on stream, but that's okay. It creates a cycle. What was I saying? Yeah. B to D creates a cycle because it creates a cycle. So right now we don't have B to D. It's eliminated. But if we had B to D, it would create a cycle because there would be multiple routes to get to the same point. Explain why B at the breadth-first search is a natural method for organizing vertices by distance from a root in an unweighted graph. Well, let's explore that a little bit. Why is the breadth first? Well, it's a natural method for organizing vertices by distance. You know, and then honestly, I got the answers here. I don't really want to look at it, and I could explain that, but I want to see what it says. It's a natural for unweighted graphs because each layer represents vertices. Did we not use DG? Oh yeah, we didn't use DG. Okay. So because each layer represents vertices that are the same number of edges away from the root. Each layer represents vertices that are the same number of edges away from the root. Man, see, it's times like this when it's this late, I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have gone into something like carpentry. Honestly, carpentry does sound like something that I would have liked. I mean, I've always liked, like, I used to mess around with whittling, and I would mess around with whittling and just like making random things. there was a very small stage in my life where I was kind of using it as a distraction too, and a hobby, but where I was getting into like making my own desks and stuff, random things. For an ex-girlfriend, I whittled her pen holder / business card holder with her name on it, and like I gave it, like, I think it was pretty awesome, honestly. It's pretty nice. I stained it and everything. It looks very, I think it looks pretty professional. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but back to work here. So, starting at French algorithm. Breath first search works because each layer represents vertices that are the same number of edges away from the root. Because each layer I see. So that's what that is. Those are 2, those are 3. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy my mathematics. Are you doing some math coincidentally too? We're doing some discrete math. I'm doing good. What was your name? Zerabin. Cool name. I'm doing good. How are you? Is this the beginning of your night viewing streams, or is it coming to a conclusion? And are you familiar with discrete mathematics? I mean, I think this is actually a pretty basic course. It's like an entry-level discrete math. Yeah. But, at 1 in the morning, sometimes math of any kind can seem a little difficult. Wiser words have never been spoken. C, D, E, F, so cool. And G, H would be the last one. Okay. All right. Well, hey, you're going to be here for the start of a new problem. I'm assuming that you like math. I'm assuming you love math because you're still here. And again, I appreciate the follow. So the next problem we're going to walk through together. Streaming is going great, honestly. Somebody donated me $3, which was mind-blowing because I just started streaming, and that was pretty cool. And I met a couple cool guys on here. Guys or girls, you never really know. What about you? You do some streaming on here? Are you? I see you're on Kick. Do you do any streaming yourself? Right, we are doing number 10. Yeah, it's a pretty fun. It's a pretty fun thing here. I forget. I see your chat, by the way. I got to get used to this. I think I see the chat like what I'm responding to often is like 10 seconds in advance of what you're hearing, because there's a delay. But I see the chat right as you chat it, if that makes sense. For about 10 years now. Yeah, for about 10 years. Just kidding. I just started streaming, like, I mean, I did my first stream probably like a week and a half ago. But that was just like turning it on and messing around a little bit. And then, what's it called? Yeah, and then yesterday was the first time I streamed with this whole setup here with all this kind of stuff. Hobbies besides streaming would be a little guitar, homework. I like the questions. And what about you? Do you play guitar? Are you in school? But yeah, I love music and exercise. Music and exercise, guitar, getting outside. I mean, I'm down. I get down with everything. I like games. I like, pretty much anything that you can think of that's not staring at a screen doing math, I enjoy. Oh, you draw? Sweet. What kind of drawings are you doing? Like anime style? Starting at A, Prim's algorithm. Choose Prim's algorithm. I forgot about this one. Yeah, nice. I always thought it was so cool when people could do that. I mean, I see people just like I'll be at work. Well, I mean, when I used to work in the office, people would just draw up like an anime scene in like 2 seconds. Stream designs, nice. I bet you do some pretty good stuff, huh? It's pretty cool. Like custom designs, because I saw there was a bunch of designs. I'm using Streamlabs right now. And there's so many designs that you can do on here, and they're cool. They're like, they got like they're graphic, they're moving and all that. The only problem is, even this, what I'm doing right now, is like putting my PC at the brink of blowing up, because it's like using all the RAM possible. So I mean, what I'm doing right now, it works, but I tried using some of the more like detailed, whatever you want to call them, like all that stuff, and it just kind of blew my computer up and shut it down. I am from the USA, Arizona, baby. What about you? I ask, where are you from? I'm guessing you. Let's see, your English is good. Are you from the U.S. too? I have a feeling you're not from the U.S. Oh, okay, never mind. Virginia. Okay, you know what? Just out of curiosity, do you work with a group of people who kind of, which is not a bad thing, but kind of have like a business like with Discord covers and getting people set up with their custom graphics and stuff? So that's pretty cool. I think that's a great idea. You know, it's odd. Somebody said the exact same words, not but, I don't know, 2 hours ago. The question is it me talking to an AI? You never know nowadays. I don't think this is an AI. I think this is, you put in you talk for a little bit, and then Okay, maybe not an AI. But there's been so many people, and I guess it probably does work on some people. And I'm not saying what you're doing is a scam. But I've had so many people say like, hit me up on Discord. I can get you set up with either more viewers or doing custom logo art designs and those kind of things. And it's obviously targeting new streamers because if you watch, I mean, I don't really watch streamers, but it's just like I'm familiar with sales techniques and stuff, So, which I respect. I respect the hustle. But my question is, if you guys are part of a larger group, are you guys like all working together? Because right now you just copy and pasted exactly word for word the same exact thing. Yeah, I don't believe it's a scam necessarily, but I believe that you just got a business. You got a business going. You invite people to Discord and you get them some art and you get money exchange for it. That's not necessarily a scam, is it? But I think the approach, yeah, well, it's odd when you have like 4 different people coming to you and they're all from Virginia and they all say the same exact thing, eventually saying, I'm from Virginia, I'd suggest, et cetera, et cetera. But hey, I respect the hustle. I do. And I appreciate the follow if you're going to keep that. You got a website with your art? Hey, I could share that on the stream. All right, let's do number 10. We're going to do number 10 right now. Starting at A, Prim's algorithm chooses the smallest edge connecting the current 2 trees, or the current tree to a new vertex at each step. The selected edges are A, B, B, C, D, E. I can't even focus right now. It's too late. All right, let's see. So starting at Prim's algorithm chooses the smallest edge connecting the current tree. And Prim's algorithm, again, was... finds the minimal spanning tree if one exists. And that was for weighted, I believe. Yeah, it's for weighted graphs. No, I don't need any graphics. I appreciate you asking, but I mean, I got the like logos here, and to be honest, I use AI for a bunch of stuff. So if I wanted to make graphics, which I probably will at some point, but right now, I'm not really planning on the stream blowing up. I think that's very rare that it does, especially with this kind of content that I got going right now. Now, if I end up getting followers who are chill, and just vibe with my kind of stuff, so be it. But I don't think that I don't think I'm gonna like go full on into like to pimping out my profile and all that kind of stuff. Not yet. Maybe once I have like 100 followers or something like that. But it's very early stages right now. And honestly, I've seen some of these other streamers that have like millions, whatever, and they're getting thousands of views live, and their profile is not too crazy. They have like just like some basic stuff. Yeah. But I do wish you the best of luck in finding people who would like to use your art, because that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Starting at A, Prim's algorithm chooses the smallest edge connecting the vertex or connecting the tree to a vertex at each step. So these are all weighted points. But if we have A, B, Okay. The selected edges are. Oh my god. I was looking at the answers. I was like, what's the question? Jesus Christ. Looking at the answers. Okay, that makes more sense. Use Prim's algorithm starting at vertex A. Okay. So here in my example, I have AC because it goes affiliation with like being an affiliate with Kick and Twitch and those kind of things, so you can make money off of them based off your like viewer count and stuff. AC 3. I'm so tired. Tell me about the affiliate program. Please enlighten me. Okay, let me try to remember how this works. So here we did C because it was the closest to A. Then we did CB because that's the next one. But if it had been, so we're always going to go with the next. This is the same method as what we did before, which was basically Prim's algorithm. But this was called something else. Dijkstra's algorithm. I need to put that in my cheat sheet. Well, here's the thing. If anything that you're, I just find it uncanny that a lot of people come offering similar stuff. I haven't actually gone further. So, if anything that you're offering requires some kind of payment, then I definitely don't want to do that. That's I'll just make that pretty clear. I'm about to fall asleep. All right, let's see. It's a nice headrest. Oh, this is nice. I can just chill like this. Okay. So, in this case, we are going to do T equals the thing was, okay, and when he used that edge, he put it up here, and L equals, okay, so we're going to make two sets, one T, one L, and let's get started. We're starting at A, use Prim's algorithm, starting at vertex A. Okay, so we're going to go A, B, and so that gives us A, B, and then we are going to go, we can either go, the next smallest one is BC, so we'll do BC. Okay. So we have BC, that brings us to C. Now we can go 6. Or we can go A, E, which is 5. You can go B, D, which is 4. What's up? How's it going? Have you been on this stream before? If not, let me fill you in on what it's all about. Actually, I'm still discovering that myself. But tonight, it's about getting some math done, hanging out. It's been fantastic. Okay, but before you keep going, if you're gonna offer some discrete, or not, not discrete. This is discrete math. My head's there. If you're gonna offer some Discord thing with either helping to get logos going or whatever, art or affiliate stuff, or you're going to offer to help me get views, and all those kind of things, save the time. I appreciate it, but save yourself some time. Now, if you're a real person, by what I mean by real is you don't have any agenda other than have a good time, then hang out and maybe learn some math. That's what I'm trying to do. But how's your day going? Long story short. Okay, I'm traumatized because I've been asked by so many people if I want more viewers or everything I just mentioned there. Did you just hop on? What are you on Twitch? Did you just hop on Twitch for the night, or is this looking like closer to the end of your night? Okay. I maybe I'm just traumatized, but I'm having a hard time believing you because I'm gonna say I'm from Arizona, and you're gonna tell me that you're from Virginia. I'm assuming. I am assuming I'm right. Okay. A, B, B, D, or B, C, B, D. Because that's 4. And then we have D, E. Because that's 3. Now we have A, B, C, D, E. And that's it. A, B, okay. So here we can build our tree. A, B, B, C, B, D, D, E. Easy enough. See if I'm right. No, did it ask me for the total weight? Find the total weight of the okay, well we have AB, which is 4, BC plus 2, plus BD plus 4, plus DE, which is 3. So we have 13. And then D, select why your edges do not create a cycle. Well, I know why. Sometimes the knowing why is easy, the explanation is harder. Each chosen edge connects to a new vertex. One new vertex to the existing. Each edge, each edge Each chosen edge connects one new vertex to that existing tree. All right. 13. Guys, I think it's. Oh wait, I meant to call Spring-a-ling and Ding Dong back. Yo, dog. Yo, stop playing with your hair like that. I said stop playing with your hair like that. Do you want to say anything to the stream that's not insanely bad? Hey, I'm serious.
Can I say the gamer word?
No, don't say that one.
What? Dude, it's not even a bad phrase.
I know, but I asked my boss at work what that meant because I was like, my friend keeps saying this, and he's like, oh yeah. You don't want to say that. And I was like, okay. He games on an Xbox.
That was like, wait, what?
Oh man, dude, I keep having these people that hit me up. Look, it's so annoying. And if you guys are still here and you're the ones doing it, I mean, you can stay followed to me. Honestly, I don't want your follow, so you can unfollow me. Look at this. Okay, no. Hey, watch it, man. So one guy here was actually cool. He was a real guy. He says he does carpentry. I was like, he was actually pretty funny. He said, "The fuck are we doing?" I said, and I was like, "Discrete math." And then he said he dropped out to chase bags and chase the bag and get hose. And he recommends it. And he's like, "Discrete mathematics, like you're hiding equations. Why so secretive with the math? Damn! Just when I thought math couldn't get any harder, they start hiding it." That shit cracked me up. Drugs, money, cars, bitches. Nah, I do carpentry and comedy and stream and shit. Yeah, he seems like a funny guy.
Were you like actively reading those while he was typing them, or like?
Yeah, and I was responding to him. And then this person comes along. We already had one of these people earlier. Remember that one person earlier that said, "I recommend making your thing more entertaining or whatever, or more attractive or something, content." Then another person said, like, came along. She's like, or she, whatever, was like, "Hey, how you doing? Good, all that. How's your streaming? All this kind of stuff." So it's like a real person or an AI bot that's doing this. But I'm assuming this part's real. And then they're apparently from Virginia, which I don't believe, because that's where the last person said they were from. And they suggest adding some fun and attractive content. Like they said, there was copy and paste the same thing the last person said. And then I was like, I wonder if this is AI or somebody just like part in the same group. And they're like, what do you mean? It's not AI. It's not scam. Believe it. You do need for any graphics? Yeah, not. All right, no worries. Anyways, and then another person came by like literally like 2 minutes later, maybe less, and he said, "Hey, bro, what's up? And I just knew because he's like, "How's your day been so far? Where are you from?" And I'm like, the whole "where are you from" question again. Okay, yeah, I know that was a long-winded explanation, dude. You don't have to look at me like that.
So long-winded. I can't believe you did that.
You don't have to look at me like that.
I can't believe you did that to my ears, man.
Should I get a freaking snack, dog?
Like a dog as a snack?
Like, I'm gonna eat a dog, man. I'm gonna eat a dog for real.
Dude, you're freaking heinous.
Snack dog or snack cat?
Snack.
Man, I can tell you're feeling pretty good right now.
I'm feeling good.
You look like you're feeling good, man. I love it.
That is what Richie says when he says he's high, right? Like feeling good, or
I don't know because I don't do that kind of stuff. But he said I'm chilling.
oh, chilling. That's
I'm
yeah,
chilling. I'm chilling.
that's what I thought you meant when you said
He either says if it's just a little bit, if it's just a little bit, he says I'm chilling. But if he's feeling it, he's like I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah, did he just get off and pass out and without saying anything again?
Yeah.
He's a totally different person when he's partaking.
Dude, I know, it's crazy. Oh man.
Yeah. Wow. Totally different person. Well, we got. Let me go get a snack. Hey, y'all, I'll be back very shortly. All right, just stand by. Hey, y'all.
How many games did I have left to download last time we talked?
Like 30. anybody's here. But we're back. All right, so Johnny, you want to tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you there? Okay, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Downloading video games right now.
Okay. So, is that one of your favorite hobbies? Is that one of your favorite hobbies?
I was just saying that it makes me something really cool about myself.
Oh. You know, cool aspects are a big part of somebody's life.
Cool ass kids?
You know, cool aspects. It's important to have those, at least to think that you have them, because you need to have some form of self-confidence. So on that note, what else brings you? What else makes you cool in your eyes?
Cool ass kids?
Cool aspects. Cool aspects.
Aspects of what?
You said gaming was a cool aspect of who you are.
No, that's not exactly what I said.
You said it makes you cool.
That's something cool about myself or something, but whatever thing I said didn't really exactly make sense to what you were telling me to say before or whatever.
Dude, did you partake pretty heavily recently?
Yeah, probably like right before we got on call or something. Yeah.
Man, you make me jelly.
I know, I have that effect on people. Where I make them jelly, you know.
Yeah.
Usually it's in bed, but...
You make people jealous in bed?
Jelly, not jealous. Because you said jelly.
Okay, so...
I was pretending to use that word at literally like jelly instead of jealous. Instead of short for jealous.
I was actually...
You see what I did there?
Yeah, that was actually pretty smooth.
I'm super smooth with it. That is what I am.
And this is why I like you, to be honest. You are one of the smoothest guys I know. You know how to throw the riz. You know how to frizz the tiz and everything above and below. So,
dude, watching you eat fake delicious treats makes me want to have real delicious treats.
this one is not a fake delicious treat. This has, well, first of all, banana chips, but it has dried strawberries, which are like these delicious things, and it's got a bunch of chocolate chips, and it's also got a bunch of yogurt clusters, but they're like, some of them are like big yogurt clusters, and then it's got some decent.
You're like the weirdest snacks, dude. It's so weird.
This is not a weird snack. It's just like a normal healthy snack.
Yeah, dude. Fruits, freaking bananas and strawberries, like plant food, and yogurt. Come on, dude. What?
You know.
And chocolate. I mean, like, man, chocolate isn't even that good. Of all the like sweets to have, chocolate is like, man.
Well, they're not even real chocolate. They're protein flavored chocolate chips. Or they're protein chocolate flavored chips.
Protein chocolate flavored.
Yeah.
Chips. Chocolate flavored chocolate chips.
So, I don't think it's real cocoa. Cacao.
Coca?
Coca. What is cacao?
Cacao. I don't
Oh my god. Almost just died there.
I don't really need to see that.
Okay, do you know what that is?
I don't know, a raisin or something?
No, that's a fucking strawberry, my dude.
Gross.
Well, you like strawberries.
No, I do not.
You know what this is?
Peanut.
No, this is a yogurt cluster. That's the best part of it. Those parts are like legit like candy. The yogurt clusters. I wish they had more of those.
Maybe you can get a bag full of them. Full of just those.
Yeah, but I would just take a handful of them and I'll just start eating that, and that defeats the purpose of getting a healthy snack.
Well, if it's not healthy, then how is that snack that you have a healthy snack?
Well,
if that stuff is in there and it's got chocolate and stuff.
Because the majority of the items are not the yogurt clusters or the chocolate, but the chocolate and
nasty stuff.
No, not nasty, but it's like, I mean, well, actually the strawberries are really good. I wouldn't mind it if I'd add more of those, and also the cranberries. But the flavorless things, actually, there's only like 2 flavorless things because they have protein granola clusters, and then they have banana flavored yogurt clusters. They have banana chips, which I like. They have strawberries, which I like. Protein chocolate flavored chips, which I like. All these are sweet things. The only not sweet things are the almond.
The chocolate things, are you saying they're literal like chip shaped?
No, they're like the chocolate chip shaped. And the only things that are like flavorless kind of are the almonds and the walnuts and the pumpkin seeds. But you have enough of these sweeter things mixed in that it's just like every bite you're getting some sweetness. And the walnut or the almonds, I believe, are a little lightly salted, so you're getting some sweetness with the salt. It's really a good mixture. It's hard to stop eating. It's not even that healthy, to be honest, but.
Wow. Looks like you just like dug around in your pocket for
So look up.
Some kind of like troll.
Okay, we just found.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Did you see all the chocolate chips in this one?
Yeah. Wow.
This one's a good hand. That's got, oh my god, 6 chocolate chips. We got the oatmeal clusters, the banana.
Is there any lint in there? Like pocket lint?
Man, you keep disrespecting my snacks like that, I'm gonna put some disrespect on you. What's your typical snack?
I don't exactly have a typical snack, but I can assure you I do not eat food that looks like I just dug it out of my couch. Out of the crevices of my couch. I do not eat food like that.
No, but I will say the food you eat looks like you just had fucking diarrhea. You'll cover it in just like mounds of sauce, and it looks nasty. I'm not saying it always is.
Actually, that much sauce. You're just saying that.
No, dude, it used to be. You've gotten better, but dude, your Subway sandwich was the nastiest shit I've ever seen. But I even tried it that one time. I tried it because I was like, sometimes things don't look tasty, but they taste good. And then I tried it, and it didn't even fucking taste good at all. It was so much sauce.
Bullshit. I remember you said that you liked how it tasted.
I mean, I could probably liked it. Like, yeah, it's food. I'll eat it. I'm not gonna throw it away. It wasn't so bad where I was like spitting it out.
Yeah, no, it was good. I liked my sandwiches. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go to Subway now.
Man, let's go on a trip.
I doubt it's open. Everything closes early around here now ever since COVID. Like, literally everything used to be 24 hours around here in Washington until COVID. Some bull snap, man. There is a Subway that's open, but it's 16 minutes away.
Hey, tell me to stop eating this.
Dude, eat some more, man. It's healthy.
Please tell me to stop.
Dude, it's healthy.
Mm.
You need to eat as much as you can.
Okay. That's it. Mm.
Wow. Thanks for showing me that.
You see the flavor?
No, what was it? Coca-Cola or something? Cherry?
Mm-hmm.
Cherry flavor? Wow.
Cherry. Something.
Sure.
You know what song I'm talking about? Why do you act like that? He's only doing this because we're on the stream.
You
Where
mean chia?
no, cherry bomb. I think it is.
Oh. Yeah, I did not know until you just said it.
ASMR time.
Oh my god.
Did you just make a sound? Your voice isolation is on.
No.
Oh. Watch this. I know this that you guys will like this, okay? Just close your eyes. Relax. Imagine a beach and a server coming up to you, cracking a cold one and saying, "Here you go, ma'am," or "Here you go, sir," or "Here you go, whatever the hell you are." Excuse me. Now that's refreshing.
Actually, it doesn't even sound very ASMR-y.
Okay, what should I change about it? Let me help. Actually, yeah, let's do this.
That just seems so cringe. You're not on stream, are you?
I am.
That looked really cringe because it didn't sound ASMR-y at all. So you doing that looked like, what the fuck is this?
All right, here we go. Here we go. ASMR.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. I hate when they do that.
Wait, here I got one. ASMR.
People just whisper ASMR.
So guys, today we're gonna be doing some discrete mathematics, and I hope you guys have fun with it. And that's just the beginning. That's what I feel like doing to my math homework.
Nice. That wasn't out of a composition book you got that out of, is it?
You mean like out of a journal? Who says composition book? And also, I'm in the middle of doing my ASMR bit.
Specifically a composition.
Dude, I just thought of another segment. Our satirical ASMR segment. Dude, I actually like the idea of that. What do you think? Like a short segment, not like 20 minutes, like a 5-minute thing, maybe 4-minute thing.
Yeah, you should do it.
During this summer, I'll get more things going. But it'll be like ASMR. Like if I had you here, I would be like ASMR. I would have you let me choke you for a little bit, so you're going. ASMR. I'm gonna make that a. I'm gonna make that a thing.
And you're gonna actually whisper ASMR like before every thing you do.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna record it. Once I get a better computer, I can do all this because I can do the transitions. So I'm gonna make an ASMR transition where it's like to some like kind of transitional music and goes ASMR, 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 like that kind of thing, and then we go, and then it like obviously fades back into the camera. I'll be like, well, thanks for joining us for this segment. Oh my god, it's gonna be good. All right, you got to stay single too, because now we have Tinder time, ASMR. I'm gonna write this down. Tinder time, ASMR, text time, ASMR again.
Well, no, this time it's not satirical ASMR.
It's real ASMR. And well, the other ones will come to me naturally. By the way, where are you from?
We're not doing this, man. We ain't doing this.
So, let's see how that sounded. I'm gonna go to my stream right now. I feel bad for my stream. Oh wait, I can mute it. Except I can't. ASMR. Okay. What's my?
I'm about to make some taco meat.
Dude, there's like nobody else with my username. I love it. All right. Let's see how this ASMR segment went. Okay. Here you go, ma'am. Or here you go, sir. Or here you go, whatever the hell you are. Excuse me. Now that's refreshing. Okay, what should I change about it? Let me. That was pretty good. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. That was louder than I thought it was gonna be.
You're not on stream, are you?
I am.
That looks really cringe because it didn't sound ASMR.
All right, here we go. Here we go. ASMR.
Oh my god. I hate when they do that.
Wait, here, I got one. ASMR. ASMR. ASMR.
People just whisper ASMR.
So guys, today we're gonna be doing some discrete mathematics, and I hope you guys have fun with it. And that's just the beginning. That's what I feel like doing to my math homework.
Nice. That wasn't out of a composition book. You got that out of, is it?
All right. You mean like out of a journal? Who says composition? Yeah, who says composition? And also, I'm in the middle of doing my ASMR bit.
Composition books are a certain type of notebook. It's not like the normal ones. The reason why I was asking is because if you tear too many pages out of a composition book, then
Oh, you mean like these? You mean like these type of books?
Yeah.
So not a journal. Or not like what's it called? What do they call it? The ringed journal, whatever they call it. Runged journal.
I don't know, but
No, it's something behind. Anyways, yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. So you don't want to tear pages out of the composition books.
No, they've gotten more advanced with it nowadays. They can handle it.
Oh yeah.
Say something about it.
Why?
Okay. Um. How's your download going, dude?
Shoot, blood. I don't even know. Let's see. Let's check it out real quick. Check this shit out. $26 downloads left.
Not bad. Okay.
But also every download gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Like way bigger.
If they finished downloading on the last one, it froze. On the very last one, it was like at 97%, and it just got stuck there. And you just were like sitting there for like hours, and it wasn't moving, and it was like obvious at this point that it was stuck. And
I probably wouldn't wait hours. I'd probably fix it before then.
and so what your options are to hit cancel, or just unplug the USB. That's pretty much your two options. Or turn off the PC.
I would just cancel it and then re-download it.
Yeah. Okay. So it's at 98% on the last one, and then you hit cancel, and they all get deleted. How do you feel at that point?
That would be impossible because the ones that are downloaded are already.
No, but just hypothetically, it did somehow like it took it as you canceling the whole thing, and so it undid all the work really fast. It was like, yeah, okay, we'll delete it. It's faster to delete stuff than it is to transfer it.
That would be insanely weird, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Is something wrong with this hard drive? And I'd probably like ask them, hit up the makers of the hard drive and be like, what the fuck? That shouldn't have happened. It's like something wrong.
I mean, but emotionally, how do you feel? Like sad, like distraught, like where like how emotionally damaged would you be after that?
I think I'd feel more like that's so weird that happened because like that should be impossible.
So you wouldn't be that angry about it?
I don't know. I'd probably be really annoyed, but I would also be like, what the fuck? I'd be like amazed actually, like what the fuck? Because like the way they're downloaded is like they're literally each downloading one at a time. They're not like downloading as a whole thing to where if you cancel it at 99%, it'll delete all of them. The ones that are finished are already downloaded on the thing. That would just be impossible for them to like all randomly wipe like that. So that's why I'm like, yeah, if that happened, I would be like shocked. I would be like, what the is there some kind of freaking black magic happening right now? I don't know.
Now, if it turns out there is indeed black magic going on, because you find out, like, I don't know, you find out your mom was in the other room chanting something, and it was not even related to this at all, but chanting for like something. She was like saying like, she was trying to, I don't know, bring money into like she win the lottery or something. She was doing.
Why are you asking me stuff like this? What is this for? Is this?
You'll see. I'm getting to a point. So she was chanting something. She was hoping to like win the lottery. So she was doing this like ritual that she saw online. You walk into the room after this whole thing happened, and you're like, dude, there's no way this will just happen. Like, there's no way this is mystical. Of course, you're not thinking that. But then you walk into that room because you're pissed. You need to grab a snack or something. You see her floating like a foot and a half off the ground. At that point, what do you do?
What would you do if that happened to you?
Well, I kind of asked you first, so.
Yeah, but I've already answered like a bunch of them. So
Come on, no, but let's build. I want to build a story. So, what would you do if?
Well, okay. What would you do? Yeah, let's build.
I'm doing work while you talk, so let me. Come on. What would you do?
Dude, I been did that, eh? I been did that.
You would just leave your mom, you would leave your mom hanging there in the air. You just let her be like, okay, mom.
I never said that.
What would you do?
I never said that. What would you do?
I'll tell you after you tell me. I promise.
I would be like, what the fuck?
What would you do? So you just say, what the fuck?
I don't know.
And then
I'd like stand there in amazement and be like, what the fuck?
you wouldn't be like mom or anything like that. You wouldn't like be worried.
No, I probably think that's not even my mom. Yeah.
Really?
What would you do? What would you do?
So you would not go to try to help your mom?
Well, I mean, now you're just like asking more questions.
Well, no, I'm just trying to get this clear. No, I know, I will tell you, but I just want to be clear on this. You would not help your mom because you, at this point, you don't believe it. Wait. According to what you just said, according to what you just said, you don't believe this is your mom, right? That's what you said,
I'm not doing
right?
any more of this. I'm not doing any more of this.
Dude, are you kidding me?
No, dude, you haven't answered a single one of these.
I was about to, but you're being kind of rude.
No, you're being the rude one, treating your guests like this.
Do not ever talk to me like that again, young man.
Hey, viewers, I'm calling this streamer out. He's being kind of an asshole to me.
Okay, dude. Hey, language.
You're not allowed to say bad words.
So we got them all, man. Because that's 6, 8, 9, 7. We ain't gonna use those middle ones. A B C D E F, no G.
No G.
No G. There's no G. Total weight of this path is 9, 12, 16, 18. And our tree here, did it ask us to make a tree?
I'm about to finna get a snack.
Yeah, you should, and bring me with you so I can help you choose.
No,
These are so good.
Huh?
These are so good. I don't know if it's because I just don't drink soda ever anymore, or like, and also no, I haven't had any alcohol in such a long time that, like, this is the only flavored drink I'm having, or if they've just gotten better because it doesn't, and it no longer tastes like just like this really watered down drink. It tastes like actually flavored, you know. I should get paid for saying this to my 0 viewers. Oh, you wanted me to tell you what? Okay. So, what I would do, and I'm assuming I have the same situation where I had the hard drive thing. I walk out, all that, right? It like stopped working, right?
I mean, I don't think like the hard drive would have anything to do with it.
Okay, so I'm just working on like my homework, and I walk down and I see my mom like that, and I heard her chanting. And I thought she might have been joking, but then I see her like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I walked down there, and like I said, I thought she was joking. I heard chanting, and which I already found weird because she doesn't really like to joke about witchcraft type of stuff. You know, she's Christian. But I went down because I was gonna grab a snack anyways and kind of just like see what was going on. And the second I reached the top of the stairs, you can see over the stairs. It's kind of one of those stairs that bends around the hallway, and you can see the entire living room from the top of the stairs. And so when I was at the top of the stairs, she already just looked like taller than I was like, wait, is she standing on something? It was weird because she was like in the middle of the room nearly. So I go down the stairs and I go around the corner where the wall of the stairs, and I see, oh, she's not standing on something. She's actually just floating in the air. At this point, I am, like yourself, at a loss for words. I didn't know what to do. Like, I'm seeing my mom floating in the air, so I feel like it felt like I got punched in the gut, and the air was knocked out of me. So I then like I'm scared for her safety, but I'm also freaked the hell out. Like, is there some ghost thing going on? But I say like just like mom, and I run up to her, and I go around her because I don't want to like mess with her, and I just see her like eyes rolled back, going, and yeah, and then so I was like, oh my god, I know what I need to do. And so I ran down the street really fast. I didn't want to leave her there at all, but I just knew I had to do this. Went to the Circle K, and I bought something. I came back with it, and I opened it up, and I just shoved it. It was a snack. I shoved it in her mouth, and she ate it, and then she went back down, and she came back on the floor. Her eyes rolled back forward, and she said, honey, what just happened? And it's because I got her a Snickers. And you're not yourself when you're hungry. So that's what I would do.
It's crazy. You talked a lot, but like said almost nothing. You know what I mean?
That's not true. I gave the details about going down the stairs and how she seemed taller. I was already surprised. And then about going around the stairs, floating.
Yeah, like what happened was it could be summed up in a way that like you heard noises, so you went.
Oh yeah.
Your mom was like that, and then you like went up to her and then gave her a Snickers.
Well, yeah, that's true. I couldn't say that, but you could say that for a lot of things. Like when my dad comes back from a trip, and I'm like, "What did you do?" And he starts giving me all the specific things that he did out there. It's like, "Oh my god, couldn't you just say I went and saw sights?" You could have summed it all up with that. But no, that's no fun.
Well, you can definitely do more than say I saw sights. You can say the specific ones that you went to.
Yeah, no details. Okay, and then it's like, okay, but were they cool? Like what was something you saw there that you didn't expect, or like like you went and saw this like underground cave of carvings? Like, tell me about it.
Those are the kind of questions that you just got to ask yourself because you know what you want to know, and you just have to ask about it.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're being an ungrateful little, you know what? It sounds like you're being a little kind of a little annoying because I tell this good story and then you basically just start dogging on me for like putting too much detail in it.
Me annoying in front of your stream?
I actually have friends on here now.
Wow, dude, you're wow.
Dude, if we were to go to war, you would never make it.
Whoa. Calm your ass down, buddy. Calm it down. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I need to eat.
You get a Snickers, dude, because you seem a little out of sorts.
What do you mean?
Or eat a Twix, I guess. That's your version of a Snickers. Did you eat all your Twix?
I did.
Damn, Charlie, that was a big box.
It wasn't that big. I mean, it was like, yeah, it was like a decent amount. It was more than just like I'd say it's like more than your average supply of like a normal person's Twix. Definitely. And I'm out of brownie brittles too.
Yeah, oh my god, dude. That explains the belly.
Excuse me, bitch? What fucking belly? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
language. We got kids listening to this.
What belly are you talking about? And you made this for kids stream? Are you like doing like kids stuff? What's going on?
We're doing math, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Math ASMR. No, it's not a kid stream, but no, when I say belly, I'm referencing just in general your belly. I said that explains the belly. I'm not saying anything about your belly.
You fucking prick.
No, I'm not saying anything about your belly. I'm just saying you have a belly, right? And when you eat food, where does it go? Does it go to your arm? No, it goes to your belly, right? So, no, dude, I look at you. You're in good shape. And look, stand up. I'll put you on stream. I'll show everybody.
I am not doing that. No way, Jose.
Man, I'll show everybody.
Oh my god, it's 2:46 already?
Yeah, it's one of those days, man.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Man, where do you get these random little things? I love them. You get these just random little perfect things.
That's what a lot of people in Iraq would say. A lot of my friends in Iraq would say. And they also really liked my Limp Bizkit impression too. They were like, holy shit, you sound just like him. I was like, spot on.
I didn't even know who it was, but I liked it. To be honest.
I wasn't even really like trying to do much of an impression. I just was singing lyrics of one of his songs, but my impression, I don't know, I think it's too late to do that because people are asleep, but I'd be like, chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water. But I would do it way louder and it would sound actually way better.
I believe it. You show me tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, maybe I'll do that, man. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that, man. Maybe I'll do that.
Chocolate frogs. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
Some stay dry.
That song brings me back to the really like good old internet days.
I was gonna. Oh my god! I've been streaming for 4 hours.
What are you doing?
Should I stop the stream? I think it's time to go.
Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to
All right. Hasta la vista. Thank you for my new followers. I truly appreciate it because it's you guys.